again. Because they're so cute. There it is. And ow. There's that. And look at that. Okay. Now I need to charge my phone. Let's see. What's going on here? Another day stream. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last. It could be like 4 hours. It could be an hour. I have somebody coming to. Hello, George. George of the jungle. I wish I had my brown. Not my brown. My gray headband. I think it's in my car. I need to check. I think I put it in my glove box. But I have a appointment. Well, not an appointment, but I have somebody coming to check on my. You're looking so cute again. This is daytime Lexi. Nighttime Lexi is cozy. Daytime Lexi, we can't be in our PJs at 12 o'clock noon. If George of the Jungle is what you're feeling, then yeah. I don't feel George of the Jungle right now. But what I was gonna say is that there is a pest person coming to do a checkup, so, and I don't have an appointment, so it's like a non appointment. So they're supposed to come sometime today, but I have no idea when. I'm not doing the headband. I think it just makes my hair look flat. Okay. So that's what it's gonna be. I also feel like I should tone my hair because it's getting so like golden through here. Like, I don't like that. I like when it all is like this. I don't like when it gets gold, when it's golden. That's like my natural hair color is like golden. But yeah, so whenever they're supposed to let me know before they get here. I hope that they don't just show up because that would be so annoying. And so that's also why the photos are flipped around backwards, because I don't want them to see my paintings, really, to be honest. I don't need that in my life. So much volume. Yeah, that's why the paintings are flipped backwards. And I also, like, if they call, I have an extra outfit that's like a t-shirt and pants, because I'm currently wearing shorts. So if they show up randomly, like, I'm just gonna be like in stream, like they're gonna be able to hear me, and I'm just gonna be in here changing before I go out there. There's no way I'm showing up to the front door looking like this. Ain't no way. You don't want them to see your hot dog? Well, I don't want them to see the cake. This has 1,000 subs for sure. And the other one, the hot dog, it fell behind the Pac-Man, so it was already like covered. And then the other one next to it is the balloon animal dog. Why don't you want them to see your paintings? Because it's none of their business. I don't want them to be like, oh, what do you paint these for? I don't want the pest person that comes to my house watching my streams. So if they cause me issues, I can tell you guys about it. Safety, I would say it's the same reason. I mean, like, I'm not a celebrity in any sense at all. I'm just like Tin View Randy over here, but I don't want any, like, if I don't have to have them know where I live, I don't want any random dudes knowing where I live. Hopefully there are no issues. I don't even know how to explain it other than that. What about the hearts with our names? They can make their own opinions on that. I would rather them think that I'm like some TikToker who puts names on the wall for gifts. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine with, like, people, like, in random public knowing, like, I'd be fine talking to them about, like, my stream, but just not somebody who's coming into my house. Tell us about your gym yesterday. It was really good. The gym was so busy. It stressed me out, but I got through my workout. It was really good. Also, like, my gym has a run club that they like so like 3 days a week they like meet at a certain time outside, and then they like run together. They're like the neighborhoods. They have like a certain path. They run a certain amount of miles. There's no, it's not a competition or anything. It's just run club, you know? And I didn't realize, but the exact time that I showed up was the time that the run club was about to take off. So there was like 75 people just standing at the front of my gym. And I was like, well, I don't know. It was fine, but I didn't know what was happening at first. And I was like, why are all these people standing outside? I didn't know if there was like a fire inside or like why. I don't know. I was just like, why are there so many people outside? Of course, I would think like worst case scenario. I wonder how long until you ruin my streak. Well, depending on, your streak should be fine. But depending on when these people come, we might ruin myths. Because he's sleeping right now, probably, more than likely. Run Club was a blast yesterday. You should have joined us. You were not there. But I was scared. I was like, why is everyone outside? And then I went inside and there was just as many people inside as there were outside, and I was like, oh. And then I saw like the thing about Run Club, so I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, they're there to see the famous TikToker. Exactly. Exactly. No, but I did cardio, and then I did a lot of different arm, chest, back. I just pretty much did any arm, chest, and back that were available, because it was like I said, it was very busy. It wasn't like annoyingly busy though. Like there was people at everything, but it wasn't like groups of people working out, which I don't know why that bothers me more, just because I feel like they take out more machines. But yeah, it was all fine. I got a really good workout in. I wanted to stay longer than I did, but I was like, my muscles are so sore, and I was like, no, I need to keep pushing. And then I was like, if you push too hard, you're gonna be out of commission for like 2 weeks. That's what I ended up telling myself. And then I was like, you know what, you're right. I need to take a second and like chill out, because I'm gonna end up hurting myself. Little bit at a time. I ran Hunchback. Did you actually run? Hi, Joe. Hi, HBK. Oh, shoot. Don't tell YouTube. I don't know what any of them have said on YouTube. I forgot to do multi-stream chat. If there's anybody at YouTube, pretend that I was there the whole time. Hi, Tony. Hi, Hope. It's okay. I'll link you together with Molly. YouTube stream. We have to listen. I'm gonna start just streaming on YouTube so to force you guys to come over there. You guys will all be in the chat with Tony. Sag. Nate! You're not gonna lose your streak. You're not gonna lose your streak. Nice timing. I don't know why I said that like I was picking on you. That was a celebration. That guy just joined. Yeah. Also, no, I've been listening to the doctor. So have you just been like actually laid up in bed? Wait, so you didn't take your flight? Surely you could have sat like straight up in your flight and still went to see your family. You're missing out on all the pizza. My flight is Saturday. Oh. Not me. Not me being more concerned about the pizza than your back. Yeah, it's okay. It's crazy. What is this? True friend. I just want to make sure that, wow. I just want to make sure that you don't, stop. I want to make sure that you don't miss out on all the good pizza. Yeah, I gotta send this to my mom real quick. To be honest, you'd have a business class. No! You have a business class seat. Dude, I keep hearing door shut. I'm just gonna keep my camera just in case. Yeah, so if you guys just got here, I have an appointment with a pest person for a checkup, but they're supposed to come like anytime today, and they said in the morning, and then I was like, it's the morning came and went, and so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna stream until they call and say they're on their way, and then I'm gonna change, not on stream, I'm gonna get off stream, and then I'm gonna change, and then I'm gonna do the appointment, and then we'll see what happens from there. But I have no idea, so I have to keep my phone on loud and wait for their message. I don't know if they're gonna call me or if they're gonna text me, but they're supposed to let me know. I have Sky Miles with Delta, so I get the extra leg room. I was like, what is that? Extra leg room? No, I'm not dressing up I'm dressing up for stream. I was hoping they would come this morning and then I would just get on stream afterwards. But then they didn't come and I was like, well, I don't want to like, because I was like, if they come early enough, I won't even get like ready. I'll just be like in a t-shirt and like whatever, and pants. And then like they never came. So I was like, okay. And I'm not going to be like, it's a day stream. I'm not going to be in a t-shirt during a day stream. They forgot about you? No, they did not. They always show up on stream. For real, she asked so many questions so quickly. You can't even answer before she asks the next question. I think I just really want pizza, like so bad. But today I haven't broken my fast. So wish me luck. I was so bloated yesterday when I got off. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm still a little bloated from all that watermelon. Watermelon's so good, but like I can't just eat a few pieces. I like to eat like the whole thing. Dude, try it. Guys, does anybody in here have pickles and barbecue sauce in their fridge right now? All she did was close the bag. Yes, I ate pickles and barbecue sauce yesterday on stream. It was actually so good. I had never done it before. But I was supposed to eat pickles and honey mustard, and then I realized I didn't have any honey mustard, so then I was like barbecue sauce, and then the barbecue sauce actually tasted pretty good. Put the barbecue sauce and the pickles and shake it all up. What? How did I miss that? But if you think about it, barbecue restaurants, like if you're going to a barbecue restaurant, they will give you your brisket, your pulled pork, whatever you're getting, spare ribs, and then they will give you a side of pickles, red onions, other pickled veggies. They will give you a literal side of pickles. And then if you're eating those pickles with your barbecued meat with barbecue sauce, you're eating barbecue and pickles. So it's not that weird. Hi, Capybara. I don't even remember a watermelon. Well, there was definitely a watermelon. The pickles wasn't as big of a event, but the watermelon took forever to eat. It was so messy too. I had to like clean my keyboard because the juice just like squirted everywhere. And then I had to freaking I had to rinse my hair because I got watermelon juice in my hair, so it was like sticky. I went to the gym and then I was sweaty and sticky. So it was just I had to wash. I had to do like almost an everything shower. At least I meant to not be driving an hour today. Wait, so you are or you aren't? I meant to not be. So you still could? I took a nap yesterday. I thought it was towards the end of the stream. Apparently I missed a lot. If you miss you could miss like an hour and miss nothing, and you can miss 5 minutes and miss everything. So you never really know what's gonna happen here, to be honest. Ba-dum bum bum bum. I hate Twitch Mobile with a passion. Hi, Terrence. Guys, has anyone heard from Noelle? Also, 3 a.m. is cruel. Wait, why are you up at 3 a.m.? That's correct. Why are you up at 3 a.m.? Hello? Who? The only option I have, so no complaints. Oh, by the way, I'm wearing my earrings again. Just because they were on the table from yesterday, and I was like, oh, because, oh my gosh, I almost wore them to the gym. Okay, I'm walking out the door to go to the gym, and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta take these earrings out. And so I just like came in here and set them on the desk. But I almost wore these earrings to the gym. Would have been so bad. It would have probably been fine, but also would have been so bad. So cute. I don't know why I checked my phone, saw you were on like when I opened. Go back to sleep. You kept your streak. Go back to sleep. The VOD will be on YouTube. Tilt your head to the side. Hi, hello. Dude, not like that. What do you want? Do you want me to roll my neck in a circle? Perfect? Oh. Say scoot back, bro. Hi, Adnan. I almost called you Aiden because I'm dyslexic. Trying to learn and it's really hard. Wait, what are you trying to learn? Do I know how to thread? I can sew, but threading it is a little different. Yeah, I don't know how to thread. I'm sorry. That would be I want to learn how to do everything. But I don't know how to thread. Like the hair removal? Oh, definitely not that then. No. Threading eyebrows? Yeah, that honestly confuses me so badly when the people do like the threads and then they're like and they're like biting the thread. No. Absolutely not. I thought you meant like sewing. I don't think that's something I don't know that I want to learn. So you do or you don't want the plant, by the way, because I'm confused at this point. Here's the thing. They apparently get like 10 feet tall. And I just don't know where I would put it. I didn't know they get that big. In that case, get the plant, which makes sense because you've sent me photos of them outside and they're huge. But I guess I thought like mine would be tiny and cute. Which if I keep it in a tiny pot, it won't get bigger than the size of the pot, right? Or will it like it just get upset and start dying because it wants a bigger pot? It's gonna bust through the pot and eat you. They're also outside in their natural environment. We're talking about my mom texted me. What did she say? Okay. Bless you. Did I sneeze? This would have been great to know before I had a mild breakdown. Oh, but also what I was gonna say is I haven't seen them, but apparently I can order one from Lowe's because I was Googling it. Apparently I can order one from Lowe's for $30. But like, what if they give me a dead one? Right? Because you don't get to pick it. But apparently, like, I can just order one from Lowe's. $20 delivered on Amazon, but those are tiny. Like, this big. The ones at Lowe's are like this big, which would be like the perfect size. Oh my gosh, you guys can see my scar. Why? Do you see this? That's a scar. That's a burn scar on my arm. Oh wait, that's a bruise. This is my scar. That's a bruise. Hello? I'm fine with it being like the size of... I'm fine with it being the size of the plants that I had in my room. I don't know if you were here when I did my... I think you've seen my plant tour. I'm fine with one like the size of those. But Apparently within like a few years, here, I'll show you. Actually, did I screenshot it? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Birds of a feather. Okay, this is what I keep seeing, is this size. I'm gonna take a nap before work. Have a good day. See you later. I hope that you have a great day at work. Imagine them being huge. I saw one yesterday that was like 6 foot by 6 foot. Okay, these are the ones that I keep seeing, and people are like, I need to sell this because it doesn't fit in my house anymore. And I'm like, bro, there's no way. Especially because like when I like, where am I how am I gonna move it if I like when I inevitably move? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that is one example. And then there's like different colors. Look at this one. This one. They said, I don't know how you're gonna get it out of this room, but I'm selling this for $400 in my area. Like, is it it's a bird of paradise. So this is the reason that I wanted one. Look at how pretty this is. So there's different colors, but this is what the flowers look like. They look like birds. Let me see. I've seen them before. This is another one. This is an orange one. How long do the flowers even stay? I mean, bro, did I just exit out of my stream? Hello? Okay. I thought I ended my stream. Okay, that was scary. Is my mom watching? Yes, she was. I don't know if she's still here. They range between knee height to like double my height. What if you just got an artificial one? Wait, does the artificial ones have the flowers? I don't know how long the flowers stay, to be honest. I've seen them before. I saw that the first time I saw them in person, I took like 25 photos of it because I was like, this is so beautiful. She might still be here. It's nap time. How long did I already read that. She self-snitches. I hope, all I'm gonna say is I hope she's not watching on YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say because... Wait, those are real plants? Yes. It's a bird of paradise plant. He has my mom's IP address. Lexi snitches on herself daily. Possibly true. Okay. But that's the thing, beautiful. Yeah, maybe I could get a fake one. Wait, how real do the fake ones look though? Because I don't like the look of fake plants. If I had a fake plant, I would want it to look real. Mama likes type 1 if you're here, I gotta tell you something. She ain't typing nothing because it's her real name, so she ain't doxing herself. I have a fake one. You do not have a fake bird of paradise. Get out of here with that. What did your mom say when she found out that you threw the cactus away? Mama likes, if you need help changing your name on YouTube, type 1. Role plant only. That's also the reason that Otto doesn't comment on anything. So they honestly, Otto, if you're in the chat and you need help changing your name, type 1. Hi, Brian. I'm still caught up on why you thought I would get you to drive 3 hours one way to get Dr. Pepper. Because you pay like $60 for Dr. Pepper. You love that stuff. I didn't think you would make me drive there to get it, but I thought you were like, you need to go to the Dr. Pepper museum. My mom has a lot of plants. She waters them daily. I don't know, plants look really beautiful. Plants are the most stressful and rewarding things ever because when they are doing good, it is very beautiful and very rewarding, and you feel so proud of yourself because your plants are doing so good. But the second that one of them gets sick or one of them starts having issues, it is so stressful because things can go downhill within a matter of like a day. Waco, Texas, yes. They have the Dr. Pepper Museum there. And you can get some Dr. Pepper floats. Are you on Twitch? Yes. When I told my mom, she was upset. She thought I was going to take care of it the whole year until she came back to visit. Yeah, she should have been upset. You just threw the freaking cactus away that she got you. Hi, Cookie. I agree with you. A lot of challenges, they're like a baby. They're literally little babies. And then you got to bring them in the winter. You got to cover them up, and you got to make sure they don't get frostbitten. But then you still got to, and like my cactuses, I would say are like the easiest as far as that's concerned because you don't really have to water them in the winter. You just have to, but you do have to cover them so that they don't get rot. It's called growing for a reason. Yeah, true. Absolutely not bringing them in for the winter. She'll be all right. I brought her to a plant nursery and she forgot all about it. She has the same attention span as you. Hey, don't be mean. Dude, the pest person just messaged me. There's no way. They're checking to make sure they have the right number. I said yes. Bro, I've been on for 33 minutes, I swear. Wait, I might have to take a call real quick. Wait. Okay, they can't fit me in today. That's good news, I suppose. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? A little bit. Wait, who brought up my Eminem costume? I told you they weren't gonna show up. Okay, they're coming tomorrow. Dude, if somebody still shows up, I'll be mad because now I have it in my head that they're not coming. Can't wait for them to see tomorrow morning. No, they gave me a time this time, but we'll see. We shall see. Here, wait, let me check one more thing. Dang, now I wish I would have went to the gym before stream because I thought that as soon as I went to the gym, they would be like, hey, we're here. Blah, 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 you know? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Please subscribe. Yes, we are stuck. Okay. By the way, oh my gosh, I typed in the YouTube video whenever I got on, and then I never pinned it, so that's awkward. Can somebody help me with that? Maybe I can help myself. No. Oh, Terrence did it. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you. Those crispy tofu summer rolls look delicious. I cannot like stress enough how yummy they are, and like they would be so good with any protein. They would be good with chicken, with steak. They're just so fresh and yummy, and they don't like they're not as heavy as a fried spring roll, you know? So I definitely recommend trying them even if you don't use tofu. And you don't have to use jalapenos. You could add some cucumber in there if you wanted. But so good. I want them right now. I'm currently fasting, but if I could, I would eat 10 of them right now. I would also eat a pizza or some chicken nuggets. But I might just be hungry. They're really good though, still. Summer rolls, so good. I am trying to let that video get a few more views. It's getting no more views, but I'm trying to hope that it will get like at least like 35 likes before I post my next short. If it doesn't, I guess I'll just post the next short anyways. But I was very disappointed that 30 likes is a lot, but might have been doing like 300. So 30 was like a little bit of a pinch, a little sting, you know? with rice paper, wrappers, and veggies and the side of peanut sauce. So good. I really need to do like a large batch of peanut sauce and put it in like a jar because I don't like buying peanut sauce. I would rather make it, but I'm always just making small batches of it for like specific recipes, and then I'm constantly making it. So I think I just need to make like a jar of it, so I'm not constantly making it because it's not hard to make, but when you're doing it like so often, I just feel like it would be easier if I already had it made. Yes, I can see the number of dislikes, but I don't look at them. I usually only, if I do check anything out, it's like the percentage. So it'll say 95% thumbs up, 97% thumbs up. And I think the only reason like I don't think people ever really dislike it because they're like, no, like you didn't roll that spring roll right, or you called that a spring roll and it's a summer roll. I think the reason people dislike it is if they like just don't want to see food content on their page, and then my food content pops up and they're like, I thought I followed this girl because she's a gamer. And then all of a sudden, there's no games and it's just me frying up some tofu, and then they get mad. YouTube is getting brutal on views all over the world. So they changed their like algorithm and how they count views, and it's been like tanking my stuff since then. They switched it up like a month ago. It's a spring roll, not a summer roll. I love your food shorts. Keep up the great work. Thank you. But yes, I can see the number of dislikes. Also, I didn't update you guys. We are at, here, wait, let me check, on our watch hours. Let's see. Let's see how many. Okay. Okay. We have 422 watch hours out of 4,000. 422. We're getting there. We were literally at, what do you guys think? We were at like what, 60 before I did that long stream? There we go. I was about to figure it out. I was about to figure it out. I was like, I don't have the thing pulled up, but I can figure it out. 1 minute. Yeah, so we need 4,000. I feel like we're that one is it. We only added about 6 over the night, but it's counted as like 5 days ago. So that was when I wasn't streaming at all for that like couple days. So we should start jumping up again. When we get over 1,000, I feel like it's just gonna be like up and up from there. Hi, Crazy Kid. I didn't realize it was on top chat, not live chat. Sorry. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Yeah. What should I, okay, other than the Ninja Creamy, I that's gonna be the next post that I make. And then I have some other stuff filmed, but what do you guys want to see for the summer? Just more like Ninja Creamy stuff? I know you guys are kind of burnt out on my spring rolls. We have Kentucky Brown that needs to come out. Not Kentucky Brown, Hot Brown. Bro, there's no way I just said that. Top Shot should be overridden for mods. That's annoying. Is it something that I have to change, or is that just how YouTube has it? Because I honestly am not sure. I mean, I also just wish that they would change everything back to how it was before a month ago, but that's not up to me. That's up to them to choose what they do. Let a burn out off tofu, absolutely. I posted one tofu recipe. Well, actually, I think I have 2 total on my page, but 1 tofu recipe, and that is fine. It's just how YouTube is? Okay, that's annoying then. 1 too many. When was the last time you actually tried tofu? You eat, what is it called? You eat that really salty spread. So I don't want to hear it. Tofu is fine. It's how it is. That's so frustrating. I can't think, what is it called? The stuff that everybody always wants people to try. That you put on crackers. If he's watching on YouTube, it's gonna take forever. See, she forgets everything I say. I don't forget everything you say. Hey, Lexi, walking to the store to grab some lunch. Nice. You live super close to the store then. Yeah, Vegemite. Just remember to click on it first. I think they have it at my Kroger. I just keep forgetting to get it. I still need to do Terrence's recommendation for the sweet treat thing, but I'm afraid I'm gonna like it too much. I'm gonna want them more often. The Australian thing, hors d'oeuvres. I'm talking specifically about Vegemite, the spread that you put on crackers. It's very salty and very strong. Just got a nice haircut, probably the best haircut I've ever had. Was it at like an expensive place or like Great Clips? I saw people putting it on crackers. An actual barbershop, nice. There's so many barbershops and like men's hair salons here that are like, I mean, I've obviously never been to one, but they're popping up everywhere. I keep seeing them. It's like, whiskey and cuts, like places that serve you. It's kind of like how girls get like champagne at the nail salon, but it's like dudes getting whiskey as they're getting their haircut. It was only about $25. That's not bad. Jesus, they're not real. Bread. Okay, bread. Crackers are hard bread. I'm gonna look it up. Can you put it in stuff? Vegemite recipe. Oh no, it's telling me how to make it. Oh, so you flatten the bread and then you put Vegemite on it. Use it as a stock in soups and casseroles. Put in a tiny knob for pasta for some extra umami. Add a little bit to your Bloody Mary. It's great in a Bloody Mary. Have you ever put it in a Bloody Mary myth? Because I like a Bloody Mary. I mean, I'm not drinking right now because I'm fasting. Definitely cannot have. I definitely cannot have vodka or tequila on my little fast that I'm doing. Put it inside of an avocado. Take a bite. Nobody's putting that inside of an avocado, surely. Carbs, though, yeah. This is an opportunity. We had Vegemite and chocolate years ago. Let's see. My mom used to make something she called Chesimite with twists when I was a kid. We used to help out. Simple to make and good hot or cold. It was basically a sheet of puff pastry spread with a bit of butter, a spoonful of Vegemite, and 2 to 3 handfuls, maybe a half cup of grated cheese of your choice. Then, if I remember right, you fold the sheet in half, use a rolling pin to make more or less flat again. Then you cut into about 10 strips, give each one a couple twists, then brush them with a bit of milk or egg so they don't burn. Put them in the oven until they're golden brown, about 10 to 15 minutes. Does that sound good? White Russian. White Russians are really yummy. They're very high in carbs. Goes on buttered cream 50 likes. Goes well on buttered cream crackers. Sows to Aussies. Do you know anything about what I'm saying? Because I have no idea what any of this means. Okay. Oh. Get out your ice cream scoop. Get out your ice cream scoop. Throw a dollop on a piece of hot toast with a poached egg and go to town. And then the person commented on that and said, yes, makes my scalp itch, sweat, and burn a bit, but it's so good this way. Makes my scalp itch, sweat, and burn a bit. Are they actually taking an ice cream scoop size and putting it on one singular piece of bread? Oh gosh. I can't stop reading them. Vegemite gravy and biscuits? Wait, you would always put biscuits in Vegemite gravy, so does that mean there's so much Vegemite that it's Vegemite and biscuits? Have you tried a Chicago style pizza, nachos, blueberry cobbler, apple pie, BLT, Indian fried bread, lobsters, new Mexican flat enchiladas, or Thai green curry with vegetables, wild Alaskan salmon, chicken fried steak, jambalaya, banana split, Cobb salad, tater tots, and key lime pie? Maybe it helps your YouTube channel. Okay, I'll save that one. I don't think I would try a Chicago style pizza for a video, but making a Chicago, I guess I could make one. We need Noelle in here. That's a big ass meal. I don't think they meant all at the same time. Not the American biscuits, but they said gravy. Okay. Mix it in a bowl with sardines and dill pickles. Doesn't sound right, but trust me, it just works. Eat it on a cracker. Okay, what brand of Vegemite should I do? SOS, wait, what happened? Take baby steps. That list is either Australian or American because they said sales. Brand? There's only one brand? Okay, there's not like somebody else that's made like an off brand. Oh. I have like a pinch in my shoulder. I need to do like a roller. You're willingly gonna eat Vegemite? I mean, if I can find it, maybe. It is the brand. Are there like knockoffs of it? I mean, yes. Okay, but I shouldn't get that one. Checking your mail. On the shingles? Who's on the shingles? Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, if I eat biscuits and gravy tomorrow, do I have all the ingredients for my biscuits and gravy? Dude, I need some homemade biscuits and gravy. I said the same thing yesterday, but I just tried to tell myself that I don't actually need it. I know you're really skilled at cooking. I'd expect you to like promote Promite more than Vegemite. What is Promite? Dude, this all sounds like termites, and I just can't right now, honestly. Promite, Vegemite is one thing, but Promite, I can't get with that. There's no way I would even purchase that. You can't have biscuits and gravy till I can have biscuits and gravy. That's not how it works. Then you can't have New York pizza until I can have New York pizza. Termite is the knockoff brand. I'll take a biscuit and gravy too. Okay, I'll share with you. That's what SOS means. Shit on the shingles. Oh. Is it? No, it means someone help me. Right? She didn't see what I said. We're safe. Wait, what did you say? Do you like New York cheesecake? I've never had cheesecake from New York, but I like cheesecake, so I think I would like it. Dude, anytime I eat cheesecake though, I just feel so heavy. Like, it's just so filling. It's a lump of cheese cake. Oh, so now Terrence is back. Welcome back. I'm gonna see if I left some more mail in my mailbox after what I just read. You're gonna check, did you not get all of it the first time? I read your messages before typing. Dude, I feel like I don't even speak the same language as you guys. I don't know what's happening right now. Fantastic. Okay. So, let's see. Let me check this list again. I've definitely done BLT. I haven't done any kind of desserts really, except for I did cinnamon rolls, but that doesn't really count. And I've started doing like breakfast type sweets, but I haven't done banana splits. I've done let's see. I could easily do nachos. Chicken fried steak. Dude, I haven't had chicken fried steak in so long. Food that I love that I don't get enough is, dude, I can't even think of what it's called. It's, oh, schnitzel. I love schnitzel. Schnitzel. Chicken. I heard key lime pie earlier though. That's my favorite. I don't think I've ever had a key lime pie that I liked. They're just so sour and dessert, and it just makes me think it's rancid. But maybe I also haven't had one since I was like probably like 15, so maybe I just really need to try another one. Last one you had was in Germany. There's a restaurant here that makes them, and it's actually really good. I've also had some at the German festival in New Braunfels, Texas. I don't know how to say it, but I'm feeling hungry. Darn it, you're on a fast. Well, I mean, I could technically break it. It's not like I have to do it, but I think it's good to fast sometimes. I have yet to find a spot on my way. Do you live in a large city that has a lot of diverse foods, or no? I'm lucky enough to New Braunfels. That's how you say it. I was trying to spell it in my head and it just wasn't happening. Cherry cheesecake. I would prefer strawberry over cherry. Cherry's a little too tart for me for a cheesecake, but I do like cherries on their own. I agree with you. Sometimes sauce is really good. I've been to San Antonio many times. I love cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are actually not that hard to make. They just take a lot of time, and they're not that hard to make. You really just need to like put the dough together, roll it out, and then put the cinnamon, roll it up, and then cut it up. I bet you if you Googled some near you, it might not be authentic, but you could at least try it and see. I'm sure there's somewhere near you that has some. Probably. I feel like you should try it and see. Didn't try hard enough, to be honest. You're like, I didn't care enough to try. No, I like, if I start craving something, I seek it out. Having multiple stream VODs called Let's Chat is gonna be wild on YouTube. Wait, why? I mean, I can change the titles afterwards. I'll probably change them to the date that or maybe, okay, should I change the titles to the date that I streamed them on, or should I just put that in the description? Don't think about it too much. Yeah. I also, BRB again. Okay, see ya. I need to, okay. So that, and then there was something else that I had gotten. I don't know. It's so funny because I feel that the videos that I put the most effort into, like let's say I were to do like a full ribs, like ribs on the smoker, right? It would get like 10 views, but goodness gracious, I go to freaking to the market and get a freaking easy cook ramen bowl, and I put some, I make some meat and cut some veggies up and toss them in there. That's gonna get 10K views. Like, people just love ramen. It's crazy. I almost made it on MasterChef first season. No way. Are you serious? Wait, teach me your ways. What do I need to learn? I mean, no, not even rice. Noodles. People love noodles. Hitting a wider demographic, I'd imagine, with ramen. I also just feel that people love, like, easy food, you know? Easy, cozy food, and that is just what ramen is. Like, ramen, if you're not making the noodles from scratch, ramen is such an easy food to make, and it just never is not good. You know, I don't care if it's the middle of summer, like ramen still is so good. And people that don't necessarily like to cook or know how to cook that well, they can make ramen. And if I'm making ramen and just adding like an extra like meat or something that they could easily cook, I feel that's also a hit. You bullied me for my cup of noodles. I wouldn't call it bullying. Too hot out for ramen? It's never too hot out for ramen. You wait till the sun sets and then you eat it. Ramen is cheap, yeah, and it's easy. I know, you don't wait that long. I'll eat it right now. You forget about that AI image? No? But I don't think that's bullying. I think we were just joking around. Dare you? To eat it right now? Why? Then it's gonna break my fast. Breaking my fast for ramen would be crazy. Have fun to confuse TJ. TJ only knows about the chicken flavored top ramen. Or what is the brand that you get? It starts with an M. I heard that in Japan, Japanese make ramen noodles within 5 minutes. That's insane. It's so good, and there's so many different flavors, and depending on how you make it, you make it super spicy. You can put milk in it and make it creamy. You can eat it with tofu. You can eat it with chicken. You can eat it with beef, pork. Like, oh my gosh. You don't know what I really want to make? Some crispy pork belly in my air fryer. Top, T-O-P. Not tap, top. I was planning on doing that as well. I said tap, not you. Oh. I bought some sauce for today. For pork belly, are you gonna make it crispy on the top? Like, their crunch? Stop it. Nuggets, stop it. Pork belly short. Here's the thing. They don't sell, like, the pork belly at any normal grocery store, so I really have to go to, like, Ranch 99 to get it. This fast isn't gonna last much longer. I just want the crunch in my mouth. Like, I love a good crunch. I can't. I love it. I think that's why I like watermelon so much too. Because when it's crispy and sweet and you crunch down on it, it's so good. Okay, now I'm salivating. This is not going well. How about Korean, Thai, or Indian food? Give it all to me. I love Indian food, and okay, here's the thing. With Indian food, I feel kind of the same with, well, especially with Indian food. I feel like when I'm getting Indian food, I haven't made many Indian foods at home, but when I'm getting, well, I've made a little bit, but not everything. When I'm getting Indian food out, I like to, especially, oh my gosh, my old roommate, Sean, he loved Indian food too, and sometimes we would like both order something, and then we would both order a main, and we would both order an appetizer, and then we would split it, and then we would get to try. It was a lot of food. It was very indulgent, okay? Oh my gosh, I miss him so much. Because he was just like he was my foodie roommate, and we could like always get multiple things. But now I don't have enough friends that like Indian food, And whenever you get Indian food, like, I don't want to just get one thing. I want to get more than one thing, but I don't want to like buy more than one thing because then it's just going to be wasted. Or instead of spending like, you know, I like kind of like a, whenever you order and then you like split it and then you can, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go to work. See you next time. See you, Brian. I would love to hear some food tips from you if you ever want to drop some in the comments of the shorts. You eating watermelon, Ryan, while I was driving was wild. Kroger doesn't. Well, they have pork belly, but it's not the thick kind like I want. I really got to go to Ranch 99 for that. Okay, wait. I'm taking a photo of your message, Nuggets. Say hi. No. Smile. You're on camera. Hey, no bullying, TJ. You don't even like flavor. The only flavor you like is tomatoes. Kroger's getting renamed to your second home. I wonder if I could go there this afternoon. I really don't have time to. Frick. How much would it be? Can I look it up? Here, wait. Let me see if I can look it up. I don't want to go there for it if it's like $40. DoorDash? Where is DoorDash getting this from? Hey, this one's not bad. $11. Okay, I'll try and get some the next time I'm over there. No. Stop it. Not the snout, guys. They do not have the poor little piggy snout up on the market like that. Okay, we're done looking at that for right now. You couldn't buy pork belly unless I had a coupon with it. That just stressed me out. I'm sorry. That's weird. Order it. I just don't like the way they have it packaged. How do you cook that? I mean, I understand that it's like other people and other cultures, whatever. But how would you eat that? I exited it out. We're not ordering that. I'm sorry. I'm sure that there are yummy recipes that you can make with it, but it looking like that right now, I don't like it. I'm sorry. Same thing with the feet. Can't do feet of animals. Chicken feet, pig feet. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. It scares me. I wouldn't eat it. That's how. Oink. Can somebody look it up and see? Pig snout recipe. Hi, Cube, by the way. If somebody else made me chicken hearts and they weren't like crunch, like I would eat them. But the last time I made chicken hearts, they were I didn't prepare them correctly, and they were very rubbery. So. They put it in ramen. Did you look it up? That makes sense, I guess. Not in my ramen, though. Not in my ramen. It has to be just add flavor to other foods, but you wouldn't pay $6. You wouldn't pay $7 for that just to add. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna make me look it up? Pork snout recipe. Cut slices from the part of the snout near the nostril and pan fry them. You'll get a little section of juicy meat and crispy skin. Spicy pig snout stir fry with garlic and chili oil sauce. Can you stop reading this? See, if somebody said, try this pig snout, okay, and it looked like this on a plate, I would probably try it. This is where we draw the lines, okay? If it looked like this, I would probably try it. But buying the little nose at the store, I just can't do it. It's too close to home for TJ. You're really a sucker for colorfulness? Yes, I know. That's why I like playing Fortnite. When you're ordering pork, do you order from a specific brand or just random? I just get, well, the best store to get it here, in my opinion, that I've been to would be the, like Ranch 99 Market is where I would go to get it. But really, I would just go wherever it looks the best. Like the ones at like my Kroger, I might could find some at HEB, but my Kroger, it doesn't look the best. I want it to have like a thick like cap on it so that it'll get crispy and I can get the crunch that I'm looking for. Why would you ever put boogers on a plate? And you don't know what? I'm never eating anything that you prepare ever. Considering you just said that, that is very odd. Like, hi Olivia, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. And just to be clear, escargot is not boogers. Cool, thanks for the info. I'm actually my uninstall Fortnite because of you. That is insane to say. Oklahoma don't have Kroger. I mean, you don't have HEB either. If you have any kind of like Asian market, I would say check them out and see if you can find one that has like a thick fat cap so that you can cut it and just cut slices in it and crispy it up. A cargo? Yes, the cargo's room. No, escargot. Glad to see you. I still never catch your streams. I don't know what time you stream, but I haven't seen any of them recently. I gotta stop by sometime. No, I'd like snails. I've been getting on stupid late. We're probably streaming at the same time then. That's probably the issue. Because I also get on stupid late. Cross hatch, then dry it down with a paper towel. Gotta use rock salt to help that crispy cap crispy and absorb moisture. Yes, I actually have a girl that I follow and she has like an amazing recipe, so I'd probably follow her recipe. I've made some bite-sized pieces before, but I want to make like a slab of it, you know? So good. I'm trying to get an earlier time. Very sad because I miss seeing you too. But that's what it is though. We have to be streaming at the same time. I'm obviously trying to be earlier as well. It's working today and yesterday. It doesn't work every day though. Oh, I know. Stop. You're gonna make me break my fast. You're gonna make me break my fast. I want it so bad. Dude, how bad is it if I get like I love food, I think that I have a problem. Wait, Myth, go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. for you. Go to sleep. Get out of here. How's the food content? It's going good. It's hit or miss. YouTube changes their algorithm like every other week, so we're kind of on the slow side for now. But like 2 weeks ago, we were going crazy. So I'm sure you know how that works. Food addiction. How long is your fast? 20 minutes? Stop being mean. No, it's just the day. Don't tempt me. You guys know if you put a challenge up to me, I will not eat for the next week. It's actually 4:30 a.m. now. Go to sleep. You need a little bit more rest. Yeah, yes, Nuggy. Like, you're gonna have your blow up moment? Maybe. I'm just waiting for it. You and fasting is a good joke. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm drinking my cinnamon water. Why cinnamon water? I don't know, but I put it in there. No cayenne today. That was a little too much yesterday. Maybe I'll do cayenne tomorrow. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. WTF? What? I think YouTube shouldn't change their algorithm. It affects the creators. I don't know why they do what they do. I feel like they think they have to be constantly doing something since they're such a big company, and they think that people have to have new things. But sometimes they change things and they make it worse. I do like that they made it to where you can make longer shorts though, as long as they're not with music. Where did you find out about cinnamon water? I just started putting it in there. Well, I used to make spiced tea, and spiced tea has cinnamon in it. And then I was like, well, what if I just put cinnamon in my water, cold, and then I drink it? So that's what I did. Dude, what is outside of my door? We might have a safe place in YouTube. YouTube. Also, if they use the watch hours from shorts and videos, we're literally already over 2,000 hours as far as watch hours goes with shorts. So they don't count it though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, shorts are like a minute, but okay, so without shorts, my time is 422. With shorts, it's 2,000. It makes a difference. Is agua fresca healthy, or do they put sugar in that? You can make it without sugar, but it's not as good. Oh, but they load it up with sugar. Use Splenda. Wait. Dude, what is outside? It's a demolition truck. Oh, it's Amazon. Hello? Okay, that's fine. I rewatch streams on YouTube, too. Nice. Have you played Wordle today? I have not. Let me see. It depends on the size, obviously. Nutrition. Okay, if they don't do added sugar, Okay, it really just depends on if they add sugar, which I feel like a lot of people do. Okay, they're all different depending on who makes them and the size of the cup. They don't have that many calories, but more sugar and carbs. I had some when I went to my uncle's retirement in San Antonio. Well, if it wasn't, like, if it's like a pre-made mixture, then it's definitely gonna have a lot of sugar. But if it's fresh, it's gonna be mostly carbs from the fruit. And it depends on the fruit. Dude, they have a whole list of the flavors. This one in specific for pineapple, 22 carbs, 90 calories, no protein. $20 grams of sugar. Just a lot of sugar. Aspartame, no. So, so you're rewatching mine. Thank you. I wasn't sure if you meant just in general. Bro, what is happening? It's basically Kool-Aid. Dude, every single time I touch my screen, it makes the chat go all the way up to the top. Okay, stop. Stop scrolling. Okay, I think we're safe. But yeah, it's so good. Me and Noelle had some at the rodeo. It was really good. I could tell that one had sugar in it though. And we also got like chamoy and tahini and added fruit poured into the top. So, and they were $16 a piece. JT didn't. JT wouldn't even take a bite, a little sippity sip. Yeah, it hits in that Texas heat. Dude, it was so sunny. Like, you could not even, and like, not to be dramatic, but I swear, because my eyes are blue, that they are more sensitive to the sun. And so even with like sunglasses on, me walking around, I'm blind when it's sunny outside. Like, I'm like trying to find out where I'm going because it's so bright. Like, I can't open my eyes. Hi, Sky. It's a fact. Yeah, so it's so hard to freaking open my eyes. And then, like, so when I was at the rodeo with Noelle and TJ, I'm like, where do you guys want to go next? I turn around and the sun's in my eyes. And I'm like, you guys are going to have to lead. And I'm just going to have to, like, blindly see the backs of your shirts. Because this is not going to go well. Yeah, the sun be hurting. Does anybody else agree with that? It's actually so bad. Also, I have Ray-Bans that are not trying to like flex on you guys, but I have these rose-colored Ray-Bans, and when I tell you, they don't do anything. Like if it's like a little cloudy outside, you could use those to block the sun, but all they are is like aesthetic. I should have gotten like the dark, super dark ones, but I was like, oh my gosh, these are like rose gold. They're so cute. And of course, I get the ones that I just thought they were cute. And then I wonder where I think they're on my counter upstairs. What was the name of the place you totally butchered? Was it Fatbacks? Oh, that's what I called it. What was the actual name? Oakley have a few that wrap around completely so the sun doesn't get in from the side. Yeah, but like, don't you think that would be a little crazy for me to walk around wearing those? I also used to think like, oh, I'll be fine like not wearing sunglasses. Like, I'll just be blind and be like looking at the ground. But Too much sun damage in your eyes can make your eyes yellow. So then I was like, oh my gosh, so then I just bought a bunch of sunglasses. I need some more that actually, most of my other ones are like $2 pairs that I got on sale, but they don't have that good of protection. Not like jaundice yellowing, but like, oh gosh. I tried to look it up and now I'm scared. But like this, oh gosh, it actually scares me. Do you see this little dot of yellow? It can make these little like yellow crystals form on your eyeball. It scares me. I got so scared. I panicked, bought like 6 pairs of sunglasses when I heard about this a few years ago. But like this would be like either jaundice or liver issues. This is not from the sun. This is like liver issues or jaundice. But the one that I showed you where it's just a speck of yellow, that's from sun damage. That's from meth. She's BuzzFeed's ideal customer. How? I don't know what the actual name was, but it was nothing similar to Fatbacks. I'm sure Noelle remembers. He laughed for 10 minutes straight. Well, and out of everything I asked if you guys wanted to go to, I was like, y'all want to check out Fatbacks? And it was just so bad. It was so bad. Here, wait. I think I could tell you what it was. Let me see. Should I volunteer next year? Let's see. Dun 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 dun. I don't think they have the list anymore. Oh, ain't no way. Biscuit Barn, Bison Creek, BK Leather, Blue Ribbon Grill, Boot Barn, blah, blah, blah. I need just the food. Cadillac Bar, Cajun Cowboy, Carol's, Casa de Yummy. Tell me when you hear what you think it was. I'm going to tell you all of the food places. Cajun and Crumble, Cobbler Cafe, Coca-Cola Ice House, Copper Kettle, Corn Dog Without a Name. Why would the corn dog have a name? Hello? Crown Cinnamon Rolls. Boop, 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 boop. Snack Shack. Darlene's Fried Chicken. Dippin' Dots. This is all the food places that were at the rodeo. Drizzle Cheesecakes. El Patio. Fields of Corn. Hello. Fredericksburg's Mini Donuts. Fried what? That place had, here, let me tell you. Fried Snickers, fried Twinkies, fried Oreos, fried pickles, fried key lime pie, fried pecan pie, fried cheesecake, fried Doyos, fried Hershey's bars, fried cookies and cream Hershey's bars, fried s'mores, fried brownies, fried red velvet Oreos, fried bacon, fried cinnamon rolls, fried jalapeno poppers, fried mushrooms, fried corn. You get the point. They will fry anything. If you bring them something, they'll fry it. Okay. Fruitera. Dude, none of these places are it. Tejano Dinner. Goody Company. Greek Grill. Dude, TJ, they had a place with stop, I just punched my keyboard. They had a place with what's it called? Shawarma. Half Moon Saloon. Harlan's Barbecue. Let's see. She's just, these are all places that were at the rodeo. I'm telling you, it was popping with places to eat. And somehow we ended up with pickle pizza. I don't know what to tell you. Absolutely not. Maybe it was you hallucinating. A food stand like that didn't exist. No, it did. Come on. Dude, I think my internet's being silly. Some tour guide you were? Dude, I asked you like 1,000 different foods if you wanted, and you were like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm just really not hungry. And then I was like, do you want anything to drink? And you're like, I'm just really not thirsty. And then you barely, all you had is the crust of my pickled pizza all day. The problem with her, I knew where everything was. I just didn't know what they wanted. Okay, here we go. Holmes Smokehouse. How cute. Funnel cakes. Funnel cakes are not cute. Jack's Fries. Joel's Ale House. There's the place I got my shoes shined at. Kona Ice. Lunchies. Dude, that like some of these, Margaritaville, Marble Slab Creamery. Some of these sound like places that I would make up. Mia Bella's. Sweet Shop. Munchio's Bakery. Forever My Cowgirl Sweets. Hello? Come on. North Carolina Fudge. Why were they there? Oak Ridge Smokehouse. Once Upon a Cone. Palmer's Hot Chicken, Catfish, and Shrimp. Papa's Barbecue. Oh, it has to be through here. Paradise Burgers. Another fried food place. Pioneer Wagon. Pizza on a Stick. Pretzel Bros. Primo's Coffee. Punchies. Hello? Ranch House Burger Barn. Ranch House Lemonade. Ranch House Meat. Come on, come on. It has to be right here. Richie's Cheese Curd Tacos. Pocket Punch. Russo's Fat Bacon. Saltgrass. Dude, I didn't know there was a Saltgrass. We could have got a steak. I haven't gone to the Derby, but I have been to Keeneland, which is like a smaller version of the Derby that they do like on the weekends in Kentucky. It's in Lexington. Come on, come on. Let's see. Sills, Funnel Cakes, and Food. I'm telling you, there's so much food at the rodeo. Like it's overwhelming if you don't go with like a plan on what you're gonna get. Sour tails, that is terrifying. I don't even know what that is. Stubby cinnamon rolls, ew. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say ew. It's probably amazing, but I just don't think I would call my cinnamon roll stubby. Tad's Bodacious Burrito. That one doesn't have a photo. Do you think I would have made fatbacks out of Bodacious Burrito? In order to try a lot of that stuff, you really got to get there like 4 to 5 hours early. His shoes were broken before he left the house. I tried to tell him to change his shoes and he didn't want to. Texas Moon Gourmet Toffee. Texas Pride Grill. Texas Size Pizza and Burger and Chili Shack. Texas Size Pizza by the Giant Slice. The Pizza Shack. Texas Skillet 2. Grill Shop. Teresa's. I don't even know what Teresa's selling, guys. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Barrel Road. Bourbon. Caramel Candy Company. Come on. The Finer Diner. Great Texas Pecan Company. The Hive. Pineapple Pie. The Ranch Steakhouse. Tea and Tapioca House. The Tot Spot and Mac Shack. Top Dog Bakery. Trilltown Triple J Smokehouse. 2 Bar West. Virtual Chuck Wagon. Hello? What do you do? Pretend to eat the Chuck Wagon? Waffle Chicks. I still don't think any of these were it. Ain't no way. What was it called? I got my souls are messed up, and she goes, yeah, they've been like that. I mean, what do you want me to say? What was Fatbacks? Fat Bacon. It was Fat Bacon. It was this place. And I thought it's because there was somebody standing there, and I thought it said Fatbacks. I said it so loud too. I was like, y'all want to go to Fatbacks? And there was, and like a few people, I feel like a few people turned their heads, but maybe nobody was paying attention. But it was definitely a bad look for me. Oh, thank you for the sub, Sky. Let's go to Fatbacks. Yeah, out of everything, Fat Bacon. How did we not end up with like bacon or something? How did we not get bacon? Nice, you found it? That took so long. That took like 20 minutes. But can you not admit that is a lot? That is a lot of food places for one rodeo. Here's an idea. Make something with bacon, not tofu. We were gonna get brisket mac and cheese balls. Who's we? I never heard about this. Oh, actually, yes, I did. That's what I wanted to get. No, it wasn't. It was brisket balls. Yeah, and they were sold out. I forgot about that. That's what I wanted every single day. Anytime I went to the rodeo this year, they were sold out. I only went twice, but still. Yeah, that was a lengthy list. It was a chunky list. Yeah, no, that was me. I forgot. Were you going through a food menu? I was going through the list of food vendors that were at the Houston Rodeo this year. And somehow I did find what I was looking for. My muscles are like, my freaking arms are right here. I worked them too hard yesterday. They're hurting so bad. Every single time I like move, I'm like, ow. Feels like I got like freaking lipo or something. Ow. That's what I need to do. I need to do what I did today again because I need to be toned there. I have to sneeze. Don't look at me. Bless me. That would be cannibalism if TJ had it. How? Stop poking them. I like the feeling. Not like the pain, but it makes me feel like I got a good workout in. Sitting at a picnic table eating my lunch and the cicadas are so loud. Bless you. Thank you. We don't really, I don't feel like we have cicadas here, but I do remember them when I lived in Kentucky. They were everywhere. I loved finding their like shells after they molt. I don't know. There wasn't much to do in Kentucky, okay? I liked searching for the cicada shells, okay? We would see who could find the most. I think that actually, now that I think about it, that was probably a ploy for my mom to get some peace. Should have kept that to yourself. My mom's like, see who can find the most cicada shells to get us to leave her alone for 5 minutes. Yeah, it was me and my sisters competing against each other. We would have cicada shell competitions. We would have lightning bug catching competitions. We each had our own little lightning bug box. And then we would have to take a shower as soon as we went inside because we would smell like lightning bugs. So many cicadas, but where are all the grasshoppers and fireflies? There used to be so many. I've actually saw fireflies this year, but not as many as I remember seeing as a kid. And grasshoppers too. I don't feel like there's as many grasshoppers, but I mean, I'm from the country and I live in the city, so I feel like that's expected. It's a Kentucky thing. I hate grasshoppers. Why? I like the little baby ones. I like the little baby ones. I like the little sit on my finger and then jump off. What is a lightning bug? What is the other name for them? What is their actual name? Fireflies. What are they actually called? There are so many fireflies around my yard. Fireflies. Okay, guys, I have to go pee real quick. Will you guys keep yourselves entertained? Or no? Probably not. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. No snacks. Wait, what happened? Just sneezed and my back snapped in half. I'll just keep eating my lunch. See you later. Take care. Oh, enjoy your run. Run to go get some pork belly, please. We all need some. Okay. It's fascinating. Of course, no snacks. You managed to go from the bathroom behind you here in like 20 minutes. Listen, no, I went to the one upstairs. But the biggest issue is that I fidgeted and I managed to tie my pants into, thank you for the sub, Vamoro, thank you, hype for the sub, hype for the sub, hype for the sub, thank you for the sub, thank you. Yeah, so I was fidgeting while talking, I don't even know, I think it was about the pork snout, and I tightened my pants, and then I tied them in like 4 knots. And I couldn't get it undone, and I have big hips, so I couldn't take the pants off either. I thought I was gonna have to literally cut myself out of these pants because I tied so many knots. I just kept twisting it and tying the knot. Anyways, I shouldn't have even told you guys that, it's fine. But I did get one of these 0 calories. Can I have this? There's nothing in it. Can I have this if I'm fasting? How many? Ow. Dude, look at this line that just made in my hand. Why am I so sensitive to everything? Cheers. Boop. This is my favorite flavor, black cherry. If you guys ever get one, this is probably the best one. Oh, it just made my whole, oh my gosh, stop. Because there's nothing in my tummy, and my whole tummy just went blah, like it just dropped into my empty tummy. Oh wait, I want to do it again. Oh, can you guys hear it? Okay, this is weird. I'll stop. It's so weird. Please stop. Have you ever done that? Cheers. Have you ever drank a sparkling beverage after not eating? That's so freaky. Okay, stop. I'm about to do the same thing I did earlier and twist my pants into another knot. No, I don't pause and listen for the rumble. Thankfully, I can't hear it. Okay, I wish Dance to Dominate was here because they said that they love the sound of their tummy rumbling. Sometimes they don't eat just so that they can hear it. You need to stream with oven mitts on? Why? Should I go get some? Gonna be stuck in those pants forever? No, I'm not getting stuck in these pants again. So you don't fidget? But fidgeting is what makes me me. Right? Watermelon seeds. I could just fidget with this instead. I need to bring back the cooking table and then make a snack. I like them with it. But I do also like the Bavarian cream-filled donuts. I don't like icing-filled donuts, but I like the cream-filled donut. And occasionally I like the fruit fillings if they're fresh. I don't like them when they taste too like artificial, but a fresh filling, I'll take it. This fast is not gonna be easy. You know, it's actually kind of smart to be streaming though, because you guys can hold me accountable. You guys can, like, not let me eat. Hi, Hours. How are you? Now my nose is running. What the heck's going on here? Let's make a necklace. Do you guys want to? You came over and locked my fridge? Or are you fasting with me? What are you having? I almost set out meat for dinner when I was I haven't eaten. You haven't eaten since you broke your back? Yeah, they do. Watch. Boom, bop, beep, bop, bang. I haven't eaten all day either. I'm sorry, but if I stand up, why don't you order something Uber Eats? And then put that they have to hand deliver it to you, so all you have to do is walk to your door and you don't have to bend over and pick it up. And if you say I'm not doing that, then that's your own fault. Let's chat. Hi there, how are you? I'm doing good. Guys, we are literally 3 subs away from our sub goal on YouTube. So if you guys are not subbed on YouTube, please, please, please subscribe on YouTube. I post cooking shorts. The link is at the top of the chat. Where are the locks? Hello? Oh, here's some. Guys, look at this. I can't pick them up all at the same time. Stop! Look at how many. So many glow sticks. Just do tier 1. It's sunny here. What don't you have at that desk? A snack. Sad. I don't trust Uber Eats. People got nasty cars. But if you order from a restaurant, your food should be in a bag in their car. They're not just gonna have your food box in there. Like, it's in a sealed bag in their car. Well, then you can switch. I love this sound. Choose a place that's super close to you. He's scared a woman might deliver it. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's scared of women. Hey, I'm going off what Terrence said. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh my gosh, I forgot I had these earrings on. I was like, what is in my hair? Whoopsie. But why would you not want a woman to deliver your food? Unless you're scared of them. Okay, nobody actually thinks you're scared of women. Relax. He's not scared of cougars. We learned that. That's so funny. I'm scared of crazy women, 7 feet tall women who think all women love jewelry, and women who are gold diggers, and one other thing I can't mention here. I don't know how we got here. But I think a lot of guys in the chat are scared of women. Hi, Joe. Might as well prepay 6 months. How much of a discount is that if you prepay 6 months? Noel really painted a bad picture of that incident when he brought it up. He didn't give full context. No, he literally just said that you and that lady were flirting. Thank you, Teresa, for the follow. Dude, my mom. Hey, mom's back in chat. What do you have to say to her? On GBRB. On YouTube. This is school district. Nice. No, it was fat. We figured it out, Myth. It was fat bacon. Okay, wait. My pest guy also just messaged me something. Wait a second. I text my neighbor real quick. Copy. Paste. Okay. Also, I need to know if I want any lists of yours. We'll see. Let me see if she says anything. What kind of work do you do? I need Mom Alexa to make a burner account, and I will not tell anyone. She can't tell you about the list. She just finished snitching. Oh yeah. My mom's probably not going to tell you about her list, but I'll let you know if she says anything. This breakfast burrito slaps. What do you have on it? I figured if we keep he was more likely to reply the more we at him. In it. Yeah, what's in it? Not on it. Normal stuff. But like white rice, brown rice, no rice, beans, no beans. Do you guys think that a burrito has to have beans in it to be a burrito? TJ's on at least 7 lists. Lexi's mom keeps. Do you know about my mom's list, Myth? It's breakfast. Oh, so like potatoes. Sometimes breakfast burritos have refried beans, but probably like potatoes, bacon, eggs, cheese. No beans? Not even refried? I really like refried beans. I haven't had any in like forever, but I do like them. You mean the list of suspects on if you go missing? It's not just that. It's like people that I'm like that I hang out with. I don't think she's added anybody to it in a long time, so none of you guys are probably on there. Sausage, potatoes, bacon, and cheese. Nice. That actually sounds so good right now. I'm not gonna lie. Her family had her convinced. She had her family convinced she was getting kidnapped last time. I did not, but my sister was texting me the whole time we were at the event. To be honest, TJ is a red flag. I'd add him to that list. Why? This sounds like something out of the movie Taken. No, it's not that serious. But it was more of when I was like growing up, like anybody that I would be hanging out with, like before I was 18, my mom would always keep a list with our names and phone numbers and with their names and phone numbers just in case something happened and she couldn't get a hold of me, so she would be able to find out where I was because she was a concerned mom. But then whenever I moved to Texas by myself, she also like still would be like, okay, now that you're in a completely different state, I would like to know, like, not every single time you're hanging out with somebody, but if you're going out with somebody, or like the people you live with and stuff. My father does the same, but sometimes can be over parental. Wait, let me go back. Even at my age. Being a single father, it's understandable, but still. I mean, I just feel, well, here's the thing. If you ask too many questions, you're overbearing. But if you don't ask enough questions, then something happens. And then you're like, oh my gosh, I wish I would have asked the most questions. My mom, like, didn't ever really, like, not let me. I mean, she wasn't super strict, but she just wanted to know where I was if I was doing something. My mom wasn't super strict, but, like, my older sister would still, like, push the limits by saying she was going somewhere and go somewhere else. I wouldn't. I would tell her where I was going and who I was going with, like every single time. And sometimes I wanted to be like a little rebellious, so I would be like, I wouldn't actually sneak out, but I'd be like, hey mom, I'm not sneaking out tonight at 6 o'clock and I won't be home by 9. And she'd be like, okay, well, if you were to sneak out, who would you sneak out with? And then I'd tell her, and then she would like hand me a sheet of paper and she'd be like, contact information, please. And then I'd give it to her. And she would never contact them because nothing ever happened to where she needed to. Yeah. I walk too fast. That's how. Don't you know? I'm a speed walker. It's not a bad thing. It's just sometimes parents can be too afraid if they raise you. Well, it also depends. Like, I'm from a small town. It probably, I mean, I feel like it would have been a lot more dangerous if I lived in a big city growing up. Because there's a lot more opportunities for danger. That's why, I feel like that's why there's so many more stories in bigger towns, because there's just more people, more opportunities. Um, yeah. Less people to watch out for you. Everybody doesn't know everybody most of the time. It can be scary. I mean, like, I could not imagine being a parent in, like, the current, I mean, there's just so many things, you know? I'm getting Heelys to keep up. Dude, you should actually buy some Heelys and tell me how they ride. Would I be cool to do that? Absolutely. That girl's a troublemaker. I might be afraid to hang out with Lex because she might cause trouble, which I'll be equipped to handle. Wait, what kind of trouble am I causing? I totally missed that message. I was like, why is everybody calling me a troublemaker? What kind of trouble am I making? I did not cause any trouble at the rodeo. Hello? What is going on right now? Am I missing something? Okay. Very suspicious. This old lady was ready to swing on Noelle because she was carrying her. Well, yeah, because I think she thought that we were dating. I think she thought that he was my boyfriend and that he was making me carry around this big stuffed animal, which is, it's literally like 5 pounds. It's not, like, it weighs less than like a purse. He's not that heavy. He's just awkward, and there's nowhere to grab him because he doesn't have like arms. So you have to like grab him like right here, and then it looks weird, or you can hug him, and then it's weird too. And this old man was ready to fight me after he thought I was lying to him about carrying the pickle she won. Oh yeah. Because then TJ was carrying it, and I was because I walk really fast, and I get through the crowd fast, and so Noelle's right behind me, and TJ got like left behind by like 4 or 5 people, and this guy like asked him about it, and he goes, he's like, it's not mine. But he doesn't have any friends with him because he got left behind. And then the guy goes, he's this bald dude, and he goes, yeah, and I got hair. But he was left behind, so he's like, he couldn't even be like, it's hers, because it would have been like a random girl 10 feet ahead of him in a big crowd of people. And I turned around and I was like, oh shoot, TJ's in trouble. But I forgot that he was walking really slow because his shoe was broken, so that's how he got left behind. I was walking at a very normal pace. All she did was turn and giggle, no, I did defend him. I said, it's my pickle, and he is fine. He does not have to carry it. But I think that was after the show though, so a lot of the people were feeling pretty warm and toasty from the alcohol. They were ready to fight. They were ready to fight for any reason. They didn't even know why they were fighting. But she's like, why aren't you carrying that pickle? Why I think she said like for your girl or something. And Noelle's like, huh? Like it's just so funny because obviously we know that we're all there like as friends, but I guess as a bystander, you would like they just assumed. I should have been like, this is my brother. That would have been crazy. They would have been really confused. Even drunk people are not safe for me. They are the ones who had something to say to me. I was just chilling. Not that lady seemed like the type of person that she doesn't care who you are to the person. Like if you're a man and you're like at an event with the girl, like you should be carrying anything heavy for her. She just seemed like that type of person, you know? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think it would have mattered what I was to him. Like a friend, a brother, a sister, a cousin. I mean, not a brother. A brother can carry their own. Yeah, a brother. Stop. It's done. Everything's done. Everything's fine. An employee, yeah. Imagine I'm like carrying the pickles to go refill the pickle station, and this lady's like, why is that girl carrying so many stuffed animals? Somebody help her. I mean, it's like my job. Calling you Brother Al from now on. That's fine. I have a name for you too. Uh-oh. Let me hear it. You already know it. It's the one that I called you the other day in the Discord chat. Does anybody have pickles and barbecue sauce they can try and let me know if they think it's good? Ew. It's not bad. Pickles and barbecue sauce? If you go to a barbecue restaurant, they're gonna give you pickled vegetables with your like red onions with your barbecue. I'm not brave enough. Try it. One little piece. Wait. I forgot what it was, so I gotta find it. What did I call you? I can't remember. If you're still here, can I stitch on her and tell you the nickname she gave me? What was it? I just scrolled past the Where's the EDM channel. Not JoJo. Oh, I can't find it. What was it? Mr. Turtle! If Florida counts as the South, I'm from there, and that's not normal. I'm not from the South or Texas. They do give you pickled, here, let me show you. Stop. I'll look up a barbecue place. Look. Barbecue restaurants give you pickles and pickled red onions with your barbecue food. So you're gonna put barbecue sauce on your food and then you're gonna eat the pickles. So you're basically eating pickles and barbecue. I wouldn't, but that's me. Well, that's just how they serve them. I don't know what to tell you. Look, here's a big plate. Pickles, jalapenos. Rice. And you go to... TJ, did you ever go to Terry Black's in Austin? The barbecue restaurant? Pickles belong in the garbage. They also, this is from Terry Black's, one of the most popular barbecue spots in Austin. They give you a whole container of pickles. Yeah, I went. Did you like it? Do you eat all that? I would, but that was not my plate. I tell them to hold the pickles. But you can't say it's not normal. I've been there 3 times, I think. It's so good, huh? The onions aren't in it. I couldn't eat all that. You would be surprised by how much I can eat in one sitting. Hi, Miss Labradoodle. Wait, what happened to it? My Labradoodle says hi. Hi. What's his name? Or he wants my food, one of the two. Are you eating ramen? What are you eating? I've been there 3 times, I think. There's one in Dallas too, but the original's better. Oh, I read Cube saying Labradoodle. And then I read it again. Pickles are fine with barbecue. Pickles and barbecue sauce aren't a normal snack. Try it! One little bite, and then you don't ever have to try it again. Axel? Nice. That's a cute name. There's a TikTok trend, ramen lasagna. I've actually not seen that. Ramen lasagna? I saw it on YouTube. We might have to look into this. It was on YouTube Shorts. Ramen lasagna? Why do you have a glow necklace in the daytime? Because I was fidgeting. I fidgeted and found it. They're gonna message Hani. You caused car trouble, you live streamed in a troubled room. It's all adding up now. Huh? There, take a photo of him. Add to the necklace, we need to outshine Flava Flav. Okay, it's not coming up on there. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. Ramen lasagna. Stop. Wait, so they put ramen, a layer of noodles, a layer of meat sauce, a layer of noodles, a layer of cheese, and then they put it in the refrigerator to let it get all cold and sticky, and then they bake it with a bunch of cheese on top. Nah, Honey's blurb would be something dumb. Blurb. He like video recorded a blurb that he wanted to do. Dude, TJ, this girl on here, where'd she go? If you wanna be my da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. This girl made chicken Alfredo with the kind of ramen that you eat. She literally made lasagna. She made it chicken Alfredo. DM'd a photo of Doggo. Send the recipe to me, please and thanks. Are you actually gonna try it? That's 4.5 stars. Hey, that's what you're gonna make right now, isn't it? And then you won't have food for the rest of the week. Aw, cicada. Hi, William. Nope, they just bake it. Dab on the Jake Paul haters. Oh? Aw, that is not a labradoodle. So cute. Can I show your doggo? If not, that's fine. I won't. I guess I can take the headset off. Dog, yes, me, no. This dog. You're not a dog. I said, can I show the photo of the dog? Hello? Look at the doggo. So cute. Hi, Richard. Chocolate! How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you? She's dying to show that bad photo of me. I won't do it unless you give me permission. Chocolate Labrador. Love Labradors, just want to squeeze them. Myth Richard wants to squeeze your puppy because he thinks it's so cute. It is a really cute puppy though. I want to pet it. Axel. Yeah, but I don't know why I couldn't get it to come up on here. Well, I want to know, I want to see. I mean, it seems like I don't feel like you could call it ramen lasagna. I feel like you would have to call it ramen bake, right?
Break it in 2 parts. Traditional pasta sauce. Cheese. A handful, and you just rain it down from the heavens. Amen. So now I'm in 2 parts again. Put a piece there. Leftover pieces I could sprinkle in there on the side. Okay, with my pasta sauce. Are you all ready for this? This was made for King Charles. First, you know, when he first got the throne, this is what he asked for. Okay, here we go. A little bit of chives. Yeah, I mean, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Cut right in the middle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lift off. Yes, sir. Oh, wow. Look at that sticky goodness, homeboy. And there you have it.
Ew. He said, take a look at this sticky goodness. Like, you could have said anything. You could have said cheesy. You could have said saucy. Sticky is not what I want in my dinner. Unless it's sticky rice. You said you were sticky yesterday? Yeah, but I was eating a watermelon. Nobody wants to think of sticky when they're talking about a lasagna. Sticky lasagna? Or sticky watermelon? I have never been, while making a YouTube short, said, look at this sticky, icky lasagna. I've never, to be fair, I've never done a lasagna on there. I'm not a huge, I mean, like, I'll eat lasagna, but I don't like it enough to make it. Do you guys like lasagna? Enough to make it? Trying to make some sticky lasagna. Do that if you want to scare me all the way away. Hello? My hair is frizzy today. There's no pasta I don't like. I don't hate lasagna, but like I mean I guess I could make a tiny lasagna, like a little square lasagna, but there's no way I could eat a full lasagna pan. My dad makes a very good Italian lasagna. Like he uses Italian sausage. It's really good. Actually, he uses like 4 different kinds of sausage, but it's really good. I don't know what the recipe is actually. I'm lying to you, but there's a lot of meat in it and it's really good. He does not use deer meat. Deer meat's really good though, so if you're gonna hate on deer meat, you can hate your way out of here. Deer meat is good. You probably never even had none. It's not my dad's sausages. It's sausage that my dad buys at the grocery store and puts into the lasagna. You definitely don't use deer meat. I like deer jerky and deer steak's fine, but I still like regular steak better. You got crazy country after I brought that up? No, I didn't. Same thing. You best not talk about dang deer meat like that. I didn't say it like that. I said it completely normal. When he purchases them, they become your dad's sausages. No, then it's just meat my dad has in the fridge. Or in the freezer, depending. I need to tell him to make it next time I go home. I've had deer jerky. It was nasty. They probably didn't prepare it right because you have to make it really good. Text Braden and ask for his recipe. I am concerned that we haven't heard from him. If he comes in, are you guys gonna all be like, OMG, we've been waiting for you to say hi in chat? Let me get right on that. Are you guys gonna hype him up in chat and be like, woo, you're alive? Or no? I'm so hungry. Probably busy since we haven't already found the list of people who passed. No, probably busy since we already found the list of people who passed. Yeah. It was really sad, but I feel like it was mostly older people who probably either just didn't have basements and couldn't get to a shelter, or people who didn't have basements, maybe didn't even have like a weather radio on and just didn't even know the storm was there. You know, they knew it was storming outside, but they didn't know it was a tornado. Or they couldn't get to the basement. You know, once you get in your 80s, some of those people were in their 80s, you can't always move like you used to could. One guy who was 25, yes, that was very sad. It's making my throat spicy. But yeah, that wasn't Braden. I can tell you that. 697. We're almost to 700. Stop. The cinnamon water isn't going to help. No, it's going to make it so much better. Okay, wait, so do I have to fast the whole night, or can I have dinner? Like, do I get to eat for like 2 hours? Not like the whole 2 hours, but do I get to have like a little pinch of bread or something? Or do I have to do it for 24 hours? I don't know, I don't really have a plan for it. You can eat if you stream again tonight? That's crazy. We'll see. We need more people in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is where it's safe. So you guys gotta go be where it's safe. Or at least hop over there and leave a like on the stream. She's gonna eat as soon as the camera cuts off. No, I don't have anything to eat. I have to go to the grocery store. You can eat for 8 hours and then fast for 16. But if I start eating when I get off stream, then I'll just be eating for a few hours because then I'll be going to bed. So it's basically like having one meal if I did that. I'm not having YouTube when I'm on the phone. Dang it! Darn it. Why are you doing this to begin with? I already said that because I'm trying to lose 10 pounds. You got too many conditions to be fasting. No, I gotta fast the conditions away. Okay, guys, never mind. Don't go to the other chat. I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of my other chat. Literally, as soon as I went over, you attracted it. What did I just read? You found him. I didn't do anything. I didn't find anyone. I think you did. There's cinnamon stuck in my cap. Time for me to get to work. Have a great day at work. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you enjoyed your burrito, and I hope it keeps you full for your entire shift. Ah, you work at Costco. Nice. Give me a rotisserie chicken, please. Oh, no. But I can get me a piece of pizza. Get you a free membership. Oh, I have a membership. But I'll take an extra one. Costco is basically Lexi's third home. I love Costco. Lame. I like Costco. She has a stolen membership already. I would show you my photo on my membership, but it's really embarrassing. Mine's not stolen. Do not lie to people like that. Is it worse than my photo? They like didn't even try and make it not terrible. They took it with the flash on in the middle of the store day, and like I had my hair. It was like raining outside. I had my hair like natural, so I just look like a fluff ball. Like, and my eyes are closed, and I'm smiling. Are you in love with food? Yes. I really want some crispy pork skin. That's not their job. Their job should be to make sure I'm at least don't have my eyes closed. They aren't a photographer though, but they take like 60,000 photos a day. You would think that they could at least have like a backdrop or something. Yes, I blinked in the photo. They were just like, yep, looks good to me. And they just printed it out and gave it to me. They don't get paid enough for that. Like, trying to pose for a Costco membership. I'm literally like this. I was smiling big too because I was excited. I was excited to go get a piece of pizza. Proof. I don't even have it with me. It's upstairs in my purse. Free samples. They only do free samples on the weekends, and I go mostly during the week, so I don't get free samples that often. She really wants the free samples. I mean, I'll take a free sample if you got one, but they're like never giving out free samples at mine. Ours is every day. Maybe they stopped doing it really early on some days because I usually go in the afternoons. I'm just missing out on all the snacks. Ow. I've never been inside a Costco. You would hate it. I don't know. You just don't like things sometimes. You said that so aggressive. Guys, I'm trying to drink enough water to make myself not hungry. But yeah, enjoy your Monday. Costco will be closed, just so you know. Yeah, for Memorial Day. I feel like Lex is an aggressive shopper. I'm literally the nicest shopper you'll ever meet. I'm not aggressive. At all. I'm very nice and friendly. Dude, there's no way I make it all night without eating something. I'm just saying. Given the fact that Costco is very busy, it doesn't seem like she'd take kindly to people being in her way. Oh no, you have to put yourself in the mindset of like when you're there that there's just gonna be people everywhere. But I do go during the week because it's not as busy. If someone takes your cart, are you fighting? If it's full of my stuff, I'm gonna be like, yo, what's up? She fights grandma for the last product, so. No, I do not fight anybody for the last product. I'm trying to understand why I wouldn't like Costco. Because you'd be like, why do I need 36 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Why do I need this? I just want to buy my stuff at Kroger. And you also don't like going inside of stores. You do Kroger pickup, so I don't think you would like it. I go inside Trader Joe's, yeah, but that's a smaller store. Nah, she's using the household membership. Tech guy, you have to go to work now. Stop. Right now. I'm afraid I'm gonna make you late. No, not my earrings. Look at this. This is why I need to cut my hair. This one's even worse. Stuff just gets stuck in there. Cut it right now. You won't. I won't. I can't. Does anybody want to travel on over to YouTube? Go get a salad bowl and put it on my head and then cut the hair around it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ain't no way. I told you to go to sleep earlier when it was 3 a.m. I said, okay, you said hi, now go back to sleep. And then you were like, mer, 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 and you didn't listen. It's late night YouTube over there. It really is. I've always wondered what would happen if you cut your hair in a ponytail. It would just be like short on the underneath and then longer in the back. So it would be layered weird. Wow, rude. Could be because I was tilted. I don't know. I wanted you to get some more rest. That's why I told you to go to sleep. Not because I didn't want you to be here. What is your YouTube chat talking about? They they're talking about milk, and they're talking about lust, and they're talking about yes, yeah. So there's some people in there. They need a bottle, but I don't have one. TJ might though, as per what he said yesterday in chat. He said if Ninja ever comes out with the breast pump, he's buying one. Can you stop? I just remembered about that happening. It was so bad. I didn't say anything about giving out no milk. Hi, Squidderpig. And he will review it. Yes. Do they have one? Have you seen one? Oh my gosh, wait, I just got a message. Request. Mom Alexis should get this from you? No. Maybe. Potentially. Depends on what this is. Dude, there's so many crazy things in the news right now. I try not to read the news. I try not to read my local news. I do read like the worldwide news. Tell me to get more sleep when I was anxious about where I was working today. Oh, okay, that sucks. He also said he was blocking you if they did. Yeah, blocking me so I wouldn't see his review. I know what's up. Trust me. Oof. My back needs to be popped like right in the center in between my shoulder blades. What does that mean? I sent actual puppy photos? Okay. Scoliosis? No. It means... Never mind. It means I'm carrying too much weight. It means I worked out wrong. I probably didn't work out with the right posture. Hi, Wunger. Top heavy, 2 stacked. No, no, no. Are you your mom's strangest child? Can we get an answer for that? Do you want me to call her? I don't know if she'll answer.
Hello?
Hey, I'm on stream, and you're on speaker. They wanted me to ask you a question.
Okay.
They wanted to know if I'm your strangest child.
Strangest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. That's the only question that they had.
Okay.
Now they're laughing in the
Yes.
chat. Oh, and they I think that's all. Was there anything else? Let me see. No. They asked if they can be added to the call. They have more questions. No, absolutely not. I gave you guys one question. Okay, everybody say bye to my mom.
Bye.
Okay. No, I said told them to tell you bye, not you to say bye yet.
Oh.
Okay, thank you for answering and thank you for answering my question. They also said that they hope that we don't have any more storms in Kentucky.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for answering. Talk to you later.
You're welcome.
Love you. Bye.
Love you.
That was my mom. Is she not so sweet? I love my mom. Who said that? Well, you guys said that the other day. So I hadn't told her that, so. I want to hug your mom, and I never met her. How did you come out of her? Listen, the fact that she goes, huh? Well, yeah, I guess probably. And she like didn't want to say it, but then she thought she only has 3 options. And she was like, well, unfortunately, you might be the strangest. But she's so sweet. She didn't want to say it. It was just so funny, huh? Well. Do you guys like my mom? Oh shoot, I did it again. Stop tying your pants in knots. Oh, I was natural. Wait, why are you asking? I was not a C-section. I was born naturally. You're gonna stop the blood flow of your bottom half by tying all the knots. Let's not segue to that side of YouTube. TJ asked, how did you come out of her? Yeah, I was, I don't think he meant that. I think he meant something else. Okay, yeah, so my mom used to actually stream with me. Not since I moved to Texas, but I don't think she would stream with me again because I don't know. I just don't feel like she would. But she did used to. So we still have, maybe we could get her on again one day. Oh, she definitely can't. I have to do all her tech stuff. A bake-off? My mom is a good baker. She doesn't like weird foods, but the foods that she makes, she's really good at because she's just made them so many times. She doesn't do anything too well. She's expanded more since we were growing up, but there's just also more ways to get recipes than there used to be. Next time you go home, hang donuts from the ceiling with her again. Well, she doesn't live in that house anymore. I might could find somewhere to dangle some donuts though. She definitely has a chandelier. Again, yeah. You should game with your mom. She would not enjoy that at all. She would drink some wine and do a puzzle with me. That's what she likes doing. She likes doing color by number, and she does puzzles. She likes color by number and puzzles. We would have to choose from those. Not Among Us. She would not do it. She would be so over it. Does she play Wordle? No. Let's get her on Fortnite, actually. No, but she doesn't say many, but she doesn't, the only bad word I think she says is shit. That's how she says it. Shit. I'll solve that issue. That's where you get it from. Do I say it like that? Like I built a swing set with her when I was at home last time, and we got to a certain point and she was like, it was a big swing set too, so she got like tired of doing it like halfway through, and then she like put something on backwards, and I was like, Mom, that's not the way it goes, and she'd already like put one of the screws in, and she's like, shit. Shit. It's so funny. Okay. Sorry, my neighbor texted me. Okay. I had to send them something. Okay. Let the Australian vocabulary take over. Would be cool. She just likes to chill though, so I don't know if she would. She I don't know. She used to be so. I mean, she's still a lot of fun. I love her, but her boyfriend's kind of boring. So. She doesn't have as much fun anymore. I don't know what else to say there, but I better not say too much. I'm not married. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know when my stream will be tomorrow, because I am gonna have these pest people come. I don't know how long it'll take them. Hopefully not too long, because hopefully there's nothing to control. Hopefully everything is control. Stream the pest people? No, because they're gonna be outside of my house. I would not tell one person in chat where I live. And people be weird too. Like people be finding out where people live from a tree in their backyard on like Google Earth. Not even me? No. No, 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 no. So I get the blinds shut. You aren't even gonna see the street light. I mean, yeah. And depending on if it's like the owner pest guy or like the depending on who it is, definitely not smart. Dude, especially because of how like people found out where I live. People found out where I lived in my hometown. I don't trust anything. Like I wouldn't even tell you the pest control company I was using, because then people will be like, call and be like, hey, what's that? People will be like, oh, hey, what address were you at yesterday? And they'll be like, oh, you know? I saw a bird fly by once and figured out by what type of bird and the direction it flew past your window. Just like the guy, when I lived in Kentucky, went to the apple farm in my hometown and said that he was there to visit me. And he was not there to visit me because I did not give him permission to visit me. And then the guy at the apple farm knew me and was like, oh yeah, because we live in such a small town. He was like, oh yeah, they live right down the road, huh? And then but gave him a look, like right down the road, past this, on this side of the road. And he's like, yeah. And then he went to my house. Yeah, that was insane. So I don't trust nobody. Especially because obviously not everybody's going to do that, but might be somebody who isn't saying anything that would do that. That happened to me when I lived in San Diego and streamed in 2018. A crazy girl knocked on my door. But yeah, now, and like that was before like house cameras were like a huge thing. Like you could get like installed cameras, but like Ring wasn't a big thing back then. Like people didn't have that many house cameras, so I don't have like any of it on video, but it was still very scary. I moved to Oklahoma because of her. Yeah, Joe. His name was Joe. I don't care. Weirdo. She was crazy. There's a lot of crazy people online. That's why you have to be careful. Thank you for the follow. I hated that. Now I'm thinking about it again, but it's fine. Joe is on some lists. Yeah, for sure. He's definitely on my list. Hi, XRP. Hi, Andrew. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I had a few odd situations, and then, when I did an IRL in my hometown, and the guys were like, and there's guys posting my address in chat, like what location of Dairy Queen I was at. And they were like, we're coming to pick you up. Like, we know where you are. We're looking out your window. That was a little scary. Ow. Is the Apple guy also on your list? No, he is an innocent old man that just really thought that I knew this guy. I mean, he didn't know that I streamed online. He didn't know that this guy was going to come to my house. If he thought the guy already knew where I lived because my mom had streamed with me, so he knew my mom's name. He didn't know my last name, but he knew my name, and maybe he did know my last name. I don't know, but he knew mine and my mom's name. And the guy he went to my church. The guy who owned the apple farm went to my church. It's crazy. And then he tried to say that he wasn't being creepy and that he was just passing through and thought he would stop by. I was like, and he was from Texas, which is crazy. He was from a different part of Texas, but he was like, I was just passing through. You don't pass through Kentucky when you live in Texas. Like, you don't just pass through Kentucky. That's an 18-hour drive. Crazy as hell. I'm just trying to get the Holy Ghost out of you. So that is very common social engineering thing. I may have a degree in this. Weird about that. I'm also driving, so this makes no sense. It's speech to text. Basically, people will use any information you have given to find you if you haven't taken appropriate measures to remove you. So, well, even Google has the terms to block your information from showing on Google search, but there's also white pages, which is honestly bad. You gotta get a Rottweiler or something to keep you safe. I have 2 cats and some other things to keep me safe. Let your imagination run free, children. That's that effort someone goes on for a 10-hour plus drive. Yeah. Eyes on the road. Yeah, no, it's scary. For sure. And that's why, like, are you talking about my penny glove? I mean, I have that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I have more than just that now. Oh. You can't make exact sounds, okay? She has a dime glove. A dime-filled winter glove. Trust me, you don't want to get smacked with it. But that's not all I have. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm pretty sure Smith & Wesson would be too big for her, maybe. Okay. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. I shared your YouTube stream on my social media. Thank you, Tennis. I know, but that was funny back then. I don't have a taser anymore. I need to get a new taser. I think I broke my taser, or I just left it in Kentucky. I used to have a big pink taser. Yeah, I need to get a new one of those. I like anything that's not... I like to have as many options as I can before taking extreme measures, you know? Stop it right now, Myth. A few streams ago, YouTube stream had 300 views. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, huh? Aw. Happy birthday! Is it your birthday, Speedster? Happy birthday to you. Why am I doing hype? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Speedster. Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's my birthday? It's not my birthday. I'm a 7/7. And my birthday's on the 7th month and the 7th day. What is happening? Not anymore. Dude, my phone is getting blown up right now. What's going on? Not anymore. No, that's my birthday. 7/7/99. 7/7/99. I love my birthday. I wouldn't want any other birthday. I think tasers and yeah, no, for sure. Have you guys seen those the bullets that literally like tranquilize the person without actually like taking them out, but they have you guys know what I'm talking about? It's a newer thing. Maybe not new, but it's not as many people have them. But basically it just knocks the person out completely. I love how TJ says that I'm mean, and he just says that my birthday is a bad day in history. And that's not supposed to be mean. Tranquilizer darts? I'll find it later and I'll post it in the Discord. But
Happy birthday to me.
happy birthday to me! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to Lextivity, not me. Happy birthday to you! Thank you, Lextivity, for the $7 donation. Not because of your birthday. Why would you want to do that? Seems counterintuitive of what the intent is, because from every cop that I've ever talked to, that's an American cop, especially in the Castle Doctrine area, you don't. Well, I mean, with how I don't know. I think sometimes I started the birthday. Can I get a share? Guys, go follow Speedster. I mean, you could say one thing or another. Oh, you meant like a share of the $7. I thought you meant could you get a share, like a shout out. There was a bad heat wave in New York on 7/7/99. Dude, like you would even remember that. You do not remember that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I did not believe you at all. Guys, we're 3 subs away from our sub goal on YouTube, where we post cooking shorts. If you guys are not subscribed, if you click at the link at the top of the chat, you can go subscribe. It would mean the world to me. We are literally 3 subs away from our sub goal. I was alive for it, barely. I was born during 99. I was born July of 1999. I was 3 years on this earth. Tell me one other thing that happened when you were 3 that you remember. You were 39 in 99? The light bulb was invented. Stop. Just imagine he just said something like that. He was Googling that after. Yeah, exactly. He was, for sure. Blair Witch Project. Stop being mean. Actually. I was about to say something else. Oh, but yeah, myth. I mean, like, there's so many different ways you could think about that, but, depending on the situation, might not be a bad idea. Can you help me pay for my car? I cannot help you pay for my car. I do not have any extra funds. I'm sorry. I answered the question you asked. Barely. I'm trying to make myself full by drinking enough water, and it's just making me have to pee. What is everybody having for dinner? TJ, we know you're having air, so you don't have to answer. This is coming off because I fidgeted with it. I just subbed to your YouTube. Thank you. Hi for the sub on YouTube. Hi for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, Phoenix, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. It's probably going to come through in like 3 minutes. My second birthday party was recorded on VHS. My parents have a disc copy. I'm having food, not air. Hello? You said you can't stand up long enough to cook. That was projected to create a havoc in computers and computer networks around the world at the beginning of the year 2000. Matrix came out in 1999. Your birthday isn't on July 7th though. I'm gonna hobble to the car and go pick food up. Oh. I guess you could have done that all along, huh? Wear a sling. Do you not have any friends that could bring you some food? Or do they have dirty cars too? I'm waiting for the traffic to die down. Dude, you're gonna have to wait till like 7 p.m. Actually, my friends have clean cars. I'm going on a date in 10 minutes. Got any tips? Be interested, but not overbearing. Be nice. Be yourself. Be yourself because, if it goes well, you don't want to have to pretend to be somebody else for the rest of the time that you're dating them. Wear underwear. That's a good one. Are those canvases painted? Yes. They are painted. One of them is my 1,000 subs on YouTube painting, and then the other one is a dog balloon animal. I have them turned around because I have pest control coming, and I don't want them to see my paintings. It's probably more sus. I would also say listen to the person. Let them talk. I don't know. Well, the one that says Lexitivity 1,000 subs. Yeah, I don't want that one showing. Listening is a good trait. Yeah. You're giving bad advice. He's not going to an interview. How many? Never mind. Oh wait, I kind of remember seeing them before. I was passing by here once. Yeah, you probably have seen them before. How many what? Nothing. What is your advice? What is your advice? That's what I want to know. We're waiting. My advice is to not seek advice in Twitch chats. That's actually not bad. That's not bad advice. But yeah, if it's 10 minutes from now, you're already, like, it's too late to be studying up on anything. Oh, sorry, busy with my job shift too. It's no problem. You're going straight from your job to a date? That sounds pretty crazy. The heck? I think I missed some. Oh no, Speedster is at work. Phoenix is going on a date. Sorry. Okay, we're all cleared up here. Everybody's cleared up here. Everything's cleared up. Their names are the same in my same color in my chat, so it confused me for a second. You still want her advice? Okay, you stream 2 times a year. Hey, how about since you have to sit like this, how about you stream tonight? No, they're both orange on my computer. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm on multi-stream, but they're not the same. A stream where I just sit upright, yeah. And be like taking donations for a back realignment. Might work. I'm gonna set off now. Wish me luck. Good luck, Phoenix! I hope that your date goes well. Oh my gosh, I have to pee so bad. I need to stop drinking the water. It's so bad. It's too much water for anybody. When should we do another painting? We have to paint Pickle Rick next, right? That's what we decided yesterday. Hi, okay. How are you? After you finish the others? No, I like to start all of them. What if we asked ChatGPT what I should paint? Here, wait. Actually, I'm going to do that right now. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Boop, 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 boop. Chat GPT. Hi guys, welcome to YouTube. We are asking Chat GPT what I should paint, and then I'm gonna paint it. But not today, but for my next painting stream. What should I paint on my... Guys, what size canvas is that? What size canvas is that? Get Kona. That's a tough one. Get Kona. That's too funny. Most likely. That's a 4x4 pickup truck. Okay. That depends on your interest and mood. But here are a few inspiring ideas tailored just for you. Dramatic landscape, mountains at sunset, a stormy ocean, a desert with long shadows. Long shadows? A starry night sky. I already did one of those. A forest path. Oh, abstract. Express a specific feeling like joy, melancholy, or rage through a bold color block or flowing form. Sound to color. Pick a song and translate it into abstract shapes and color bursts. Dude, why are they giving me so many options? I just want one. Cinematic cityscape, a nighttime skyline, neon lit alley, or a quiet rooftop view. Impossible buildings or floating staircases in dreamy color. Or if you would like to do a character / portrait, you could do a silhouetted figure, a person standing against a dramatic background, sunrise, war zone, fantasy world, half reality, half dream. Split the canvas between a realistic portrait and a surreal interpretation of the same person. You should have specified one. Paint shawarma. That would be actually crazy. I would not know what to do with that though. Like, what would I actually do with the painting of shawarma? Paint Hani holding a perfume bottle. JoJo's perfume bottle. Honey posted a labelless bottle of cologne. Wait, when was that? I missed it. Can somebody at me in that? Green headband on Honey as well. Wait, can somebody at me? JoJo has a new song. I don't even want to hear it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe you told her about you told him about JoJo. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to look for it and I just realized I'm not even in my Discord. I'm in the mod chat. I was never gonna find it. Apparently she doesn't like apparently she has a boyfriend now or something, right? Or is that alleged? I saw an article about it. I didn't click it. She cheated on her girlfriend with a boy. Oh, okay, I found it. Guys, apparently this is the perfume we need to buy. We get nothing more than just the picture of this bottle. I wonder what happens if I Google or reverse search it. Is that water? No, it's apparently cologne. Oh. Here, wait, I'll post it in Discord. Dude, in America, that perfume that he uses is $69. He said he buys it for $5. Oh no, if I post this, he's gonna be like, "Are you buying my perfume?" Oh shoot, post it in your chat. I forgot. It says that it's oriental and spicy. His way of selling us on the cologne a body odor that lingers on your clothes for days. He meant to say it is a scent, but it was the translate. I need to pop my neck so bad. I knew it was something like that. What do you guys think? Did you guys look at it? I posted it. I do wonder what it actually smells like though. Because like how do you even sell that cologne if you're a company if it doesn't have any kind of label on it? I guess people just know the look at the bottle. How did you even find it? I reverse Google image searched it on Google. I reverse image searched everything. Okay, now Twitch is messaging me. What? Am I in trouble? It won't load. Hello? Oh. Hello? Combined shared hype train. Over here at Twitch Factory, we're constantly thinking of new ways to bring communities together and time travel. But that's for a different email. That's why we're launching a shared hype train. It's just like a regular hype train, except it runs on the combined power of multiple communities to unlock even bigger rewards. How does it all work? Just like kicking off a regular hype train, all you have to do is sub, gift, or use bits when you're watching a stream together. Collaboration that has a shared chat enabled. What are the perks? Contribute to unlock emotes. Hype train only available until 6/20/25. Wait, I feel like Myth would actually like this emote. Group hug. The other ones are odd. This is the other ones. Squad up. And then we got Joint Slay. Sorry guys, I joined the hug, but I'm sweating a lot. I had no power in hot weather. That's okay. We're not judging you. Yeah, so that's what Twitch sent me. I thought they were telling me, I thought they were mad at me about something, but nothing. They're not mad about anything. That's so funny. Ah! Hey, we're doing a shared stream right now. Not really. But it could be. I gotta start work soon. Do you know where you're working now? Do you have to drive an hour or no? I low-key want to go see if I can find some pork belly. Maybe I will try HEB. The other place, the Ranch Market, is just so far for me. And it's gonna be like such bad traffic. Oh, you drove on stream? There goes the fast. I don't have to make it today. And they said that I could eat just for only 8 hours, so I would only be eating for one meal. I said I was using speech to text. I think I like to convince myself that you're not texting and driving, no matter what you say. Like, even if you were to come in here and say I'm texting and driving, I think I would just convince myself that you weren't. You know? Not that that's great, but I think that's the thing. I'm typing while skydiving. No, you're not. Your back's broken. Speech to text isn't texting and driving. Yeah, but Myth's saying I wouldn't be using speech to text if I wasn't texting and driving. So he was hinting at it. So you're already there? You're just waiting to start your shift? It's not broken? It's close. It's severed, right? Or is it just sore? Oh no. I tied myself in my pants again. Yep, I'm literally sitting there because I have to drive the whole day waiting for it to start, aka turn 7 a.m. Severed? Not partially torn. What is this? Medieval times? No, it's just regular time, I think. Right? You guys hear that? Coming to get ya. Hey, I'm back. The date went great. Was it like a Zoom call? That was a fast date. Maybe it didn't go so well. The doctor came back and told me after looking at the imaging, we've determined you've got a severed back. Stop! I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee on myself. If the doctor came back and told me we've determined you've got a severed back, I would freak out. I'm so sorry. I mean, I just think that I didn't think it as bad as when I said it, as what it sounds like when you say it. Was it canceled? That's what it sounds like. It was canceled. Where did you get that word from? Severed is a common word. Severed string, severed ties, severed spine, severed arm, severed. Honestly, I mean, I've heard it. I mean, I've heard it in many walks of life, but they use that word a lot in true crime. Yuck. Yes, that's what it means. Alexa, what's the definition of severed?
Severed is a form of the verb sever, which means to cut off or separate something from its whole or main part. This can be done by using a tool like a knife or by using the power of thought. The word severed can be used to describe both physical and metaphorical separations. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. It can be metaphorical. I don't know how she knows, but she will literally say, something you favorited on Amazon last year is now on sale. Would you like me to add it to your cart? Can you believe that we talked to my mom? Did you guys like talking to her? She's so nice, huh? Hello? That's how she sounds. Risky using it on stream. Greetings! Hi for the wins! You came at the tail end of the stream. So much nicer than you. That's not even true. First of all. Excuse my tardiness? No, you're good. I promise you're good. Hello, hi Fox, how are you? Greetings, chat. Your mom wouldn't tell me my back is severed? She probably would, honestly. What's your topic? What you guys are talking about? My mom. Does attendance count towards our grade? Yes. So you showed up, and that just means that you get your attendance check mark. You didn't have to stay the whole time. So you're good. If you had to take a guess, is there, maybe, is your mom single or taken? Asking for TJ. TJ, is that what you've been, you've stuck around all these years? Cause you want to date my mom? We don't know what your age range is. What was that? Yeah, so my mom's not good enough? Nice eyebrows, thank you. Is my mom not good enough? That was your stomach. That might have been my stomach. Your mom, you're not gaslighting me. No, it won't happen. Your mom is a good woman. Okay, thank you. Um. Oh, there's a package at my door. That was actually the mail. It's probably my neighbors. I've expressed my interest in your mom multiple times, even shaved my head bald for her because you said she liked bald guys. Wait, my mom actually does like bald guys. My mom does like bald guys. How did you know that? Terrence has been taking notes. All the men that she dated since divorcing my dad were bald. Hi, Joe. You said it. That's not why you shaved your head, though. She told me my mom got abducted by aliens and she birthed me in a UFO. I did not say exactly that. Also, this was 5 years ago. 6, maybe. 5 to 6 years ago. And not that it's an excuse, but I may or may not have been under the influence. So, at the time, there was a lot of factors going into what was said that day. No, I did not say that he was. You said that he had cataracts, and I was like, don't, mostly dogs get those. Because it is true. I've seen a lot of dogs that have cataracts. I honestly don't think I was that familiar that people got them too. But thank you, No Mercy, for the sub. Hype for the sub, hype for the sub, hype for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Mercy. Thank you. You just chilling with us? Yes. Guys, one more sub for our sub goal. One more sub for our sub goal on YouTube. You are out of this world. See? You are out of this world. Doesn't that sound cool? That just means that you're out of this world since that's the case. Shut up. Doesn't that make sense? Okay, I'm probably not gonna make the full night fast. I'm getting pretty snacky, but I might go to the market. But that doesn't mean I have to eat. I'll let you guys know when I break my fast. But I think that I should I go to the gym? Or should I go to the market and then bring my stuff back and then go to the gym? We said you can eat if you stream tonight. Okay, answer my question. Gym on an empty stomach is good. Does that mean I'll burn more fat? Or what? What are you sipping? Water with cinnamon. Is it room temperature? No, it's cold. It has ice in it. I can't answer that. That means you'll tire out faster. Oh. That's fine. Do some research on fasted cardio. Is there anyone that is age to live? Oh. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm probably gonna go to the store and then go to the gym because I don't. It's gonna be so busy right now. But I have to pee so bad. And so I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna maybe go to the store and then go to the gym. We'll see. If I get bored later, I might get back on. But I'll probably be, if I don't eat, I'll probably be so mad that you guys don't want to talk to me because I'll be so angry and hangry. And you guys will be like, man, you're so mean. Just eat some ramen. And I'll be like, I can't eat ramen. So, no, I would bring them back to my house, put them away, and then go to the gym. I don't buy that many groceries. I would only have to put away what's cold and then put the rest away when I get back. Don't sever any body parts? That is so rude to say. Thank you guys for being here. That's a lot of work. Oh, I thought you were... for the wind, I literally read that as you saying that I was in his category. I was like, bro, get me out of there. I thought you were saying that I was in his category. You just scared me. I'm gonna pee on myself. I gotta go. You just got me way too... You just gave me a heart attack. That just stressed me out so bad. Okay. See you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Subscribe on YouTube. Bye, guys.